I'm going to be a second or two late. Be right with you. All right. Sorry about that. Got a message right as I was starting, and just some people, it's just some people. Anyway, howdy. Oh, a lot of chat. Let's go. Well, let's go and take a look and see who's here. Hey, Mr. Ghost Runner Ice, Sohaib, Hoop, Mr. Mike Hill. Let's see. Oh yes, rank 5 Sentinel on the way. I did do that. Is one of the ones on my mini that is rank 5. How was the movie? Mandalorian and Grogu, which was the movie there, Runty, was pretty good. It was fun. I mean, it's not like a deep drama or anything like that. It was a fun movie. It was good. It was just fun. And that's kind of why I would go to see a movie. I don't need anything real deep or meaningful or mushy or anything like that. I want fun, and it checked all the boxes. So it was good. I am looking forward to He-Man as well there, Mr. Mike Hill. I grew up watching He-Man, the cartoon series. That was in my teen years. So, gonna enjoy that as well. Probably take my grandson to it. My wife has no interest in seeing that one, which it's kind of understandable that she has no desire to see that one. It wasn't her thing. I am finishing up lunch. A little bit of housekeeping. This is going to be a longer stream. Gonna be a longer one. I'm going to try to go to 5 o'clock Eastern time, which is, roughly 5.5 hours. Something like that from now. We're going to close out one drop campaign and start another. That is the plan. I'm trying to get some stuff set up on my side. Just so you wonder what I'm doing, I am working on things here to kind of clean up a little bit. All right, so I think I've got everything there. Let me move this over here to there. All right. Anyway, this is going to be a longer stream. There will be a gap in there. I'm going to stream through it. I just won't be on camera or mic from about an hour from now for about 30 minutes. I do have one meeting to take care of, and I think that's going to do it. Once that meeting is done, I am good to go. Okay, so we've got the CCP listed on there. I want to make sure I am on the right account on my mini. I am on the right account on my mini. So we are golden. All right. All that said, we're getting into it. Today going to be a little bit of everything. There's going to be some arena. There's going to be probably some auto fighting while I'm in the meeting. There's going to be some battlegrounds. There's going to be some, I don't know what else there is to do. Maybe we'll go in on the mini account and look at maybe doing something like Wheel of Fate. Haven't done that on the mini. I did. Oh, I'm on the mini. I'm thinking I was on the main. I'm on the mini. Now, wonder it looks weird. So, yeah, I haven't done these. I've got paths 2 and 3 to do. Maybe we'll do that. I guess I need to put this up since I am on the mini account. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen, so it doesn't really matter. So, yeah, maybe we do this. I still need a Kushala. And there's some decent rewards in this still. Who's in the selector? Originally, this was going to be Serpent, but I've already got him now. Maybe we do a Deathless piece instead, or a Titan Nexus, because I think I've got all the other champions in there. So maybe we work on that some. Hey, Andrew Bex, welcome in. Hey, Andy. So yeah, that's it. This is really just for you guys. This is all drop campaign stuff. This is close out week 3 if you still need it. Get a start on week 4. Week 4 should be the CCP drops. I'm planning on, like I said, being here for the entirety. I would love it if you would tune in, stay tuned in, chat a little bit with me, and ignore all the rest of the people that are going to log in and try and get your drops. The drops from me are special, okay? I don't know. I felt like saying it. It probably aren't, but, you know, it's worth a shot to say it. All right. Here's what we're going to do, though. We're going to go big screen. Then I can swap over to the main, and we can get things started. All right. Let me go ahead now and hide this lovely game screen. And then we can fat finger my way to trying to log into the main. I really wish there was a quick way. I wish there was like a button that I could just select between the accounts. And since Wave is out, we could, you know, and I think all the stuff has hit the CCP beta. Maybe we could do some Wave testing at some point in time today. I'm thinking about maybe even throwing a challenge out that if I get 1,000 viewers at any one time, I'll buy a Wave bundle. Maybe we do that. What do you think about that? What would you say about that? If I get 1,000 viewers on Twitch at any one time, maybe. Wave is pretty good. Wave is going to be one of those mystic killers. All right, there's that. There's that. What do we have expiring here? Got some ISO expiring. Let's sell. Oh, that lovely ISO. Oh, we got more to sell. I've seen some videos, but they're somewhat non-committal. She's going to be good. She's going to be okay. She's going to be very good for Nikos. She's got some nice little tricks up her sleeve. So she's going to be okay. You know, it's like I've said, you know, the more specialized champion they make, the more specialized counter it takes, and then the more specialized champion it takes to counter the counter. And they're just getting into this whole... Pretty soon it'll be future champion 75 can only be defeated by future champion number 79, and they're no good for any other fight. Your biggest accomplishment was 2 viewers? It takes a while. If you go back on my YouTube channel, you look at some of the first live streams that I did. Well, you don't even have to look at them. Just look at the view count. There are some that are like still like 5 or 6 views after 7 years or whatever it's been. Hey, Dother. So yeah, it takes a bit. Have I completed these? No, I have not. Let's do a run here. Just because this is so fun and exciting. Anybody found anybody good for Beardo here? And I mean, I've got recoils on, so I don't know. I probably won't throw very many specials. We'll see how we do. That little bit of a power sting that gets on there may equal out the recoils. I was trying to turn a note off, and it looks like I did. See, I'm at full health. I've got that on there. Maybe this will work out. Just got a notice of a 5-day BG stream from Bear. Ah, he's going to come back, huh? They just can't stand it. Yeah, Twitch is going to, it's like starting over. Just because you have a YouTube audience, it does help a little bit, but it takes a while to get things built up. No, there's not a Kabam stream today. How you can tell when there's a Kabam stream, outside of them announcing that they're going to do a Kabam stream, is look at your event quest. When it's in the last week of the event quest, that means they're in the last week of the development cycle, which means there will be a live stream that week. You still have, I think, like 12 days. Oops. I lost my focus there for a second. So it's just down. They do it like 4 days, 5 days, whatever it is, before the new content. So when it's Patch Monday, then they do the live stream that Friday. Long, complicated way of saying no, not this week, probably next week. Alrighty, send photos of the tattoo. I'm not a tattoo guy, but I will look at them. I will be streaming for about 5.5 hours total. If for any reason something should happen to drop, I will be right back. I guess I'll just heavy here. I don't care. It doesn't really matter either way. I've done a bunch of heavying with her. I've done a bunch of other stuff. This is the first time trying it with recoils on. They all end up to about the same. Yeah, they do. They end up making I could do an I'm leaving video every week. I'm leaving for the night. It's just, if you're going to leave and quit, just leave and quit. You can put out, hey, I'm not feeling the game. I'm taking a break. I knew Trappy, I wasn't sure of. I knew Barrow would be back. There would be no way. He was making some decent money on the Twitch side and on the YouTube side. He had good viewership. I knew there'd be no way he would try other things, find out that he was not successful at it, and he would be back. Because, mainly because of his reasoning for leaving. It was mostly, I'm not in the CCP. I don't have a CCP creator code. I'm not, being able to participate in the CCP drops. Come to find out, the way they're being done isn't that big of a boost. So, all right, let's finish this off. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's about, I think, as many bars as I can get out of this. But yeah, I will say I'm glad he's coming back. He is good for the game. It is good to have people that are very, very good streaming. I will say that it is very, very good for the game. I hate that he's doing it while I'm streaming, but yeah, and yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna do my thing. I do my thing. Let them do their thing. Yeah, and people can make mistakes. People can, they can do what they need to do. They can come, they can go, they can dance, they can do whatever they need to do, and it's perfectly fine. Everybody else is, everybody's path through all this crap is going to be completely different. So. No, and to me, if I ever left, I would stream other things. I enjoy streaming. I'm doing streaming for the streaming, not for the revenue. The revenue's nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to say that the revenue is nice. And Soldier Boy, thank you for the follow. It is great to make money doing this, but I don't make money doing this. What I do is offset what I spend on this stupid game by doing this. Oh, I've had plenty of crash outs. I will probably have another one today. I get frustrated. Usually when I get mad, I'm mad at myself. Let's finish this off. We can get that last milestone. It is what it is. Yeah, Ice is already gone for his tattoo. At least he said he was going. Maybe we'll do the next round down. Like I said, I'm glad he's back. I'm glad Trappy's back. I think they're good for the game. The competitive streamer side of me says, oh, well, darn, they're going to take my views. But overall, I think the game is healthier when you have more people streaming it and more people watching it. And you know what? I watch Barrow all the time. When I wanted to learn BG metas and I wanted to know what was good and what's not, I watched Barrow. I learned. My whole thing is, if I can learn from the best, I'm going to learn from the best. And if nothing else, when you do video game streaming and stuff like that, streamers come and streamers go. I mean, the game was going to die when Seaton and BG stopped streaming. That said, I'm glad Seaton's back. To some extent. He's not fully back like he used to be, but he's more or less back. I would love it. I would love to see BG stream again. That was, my day started almost every day with watching BG's replays. Oops. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What do you think about seating? I think it's... Yeah, so it's Seaton without the G on the end. I like him. Great guy. I will say this. Both BG and Seaton, when I went to the Summoners Fest, I met both of them. Both of them are very much like what you see on their streams. They are absolutely great guys. Here I met, I had kind of spoken with BG on his streams, and all that from time to time. Seaton really didn't know me from Adam, as that saying goes. But I introduced myself. He said, oh, yeah, he had seen some of the stuff on the streams. He took the time to learn more about me. He took time to afterwards come and join a couple of my streams. He's given me some helpful hints and tips. So, that's what's missing in a lot of other communities. I've tried streaming other games, and I've tried to reach out to some of the streamers who stream those games and whose streams I watch. And none of them really want to help. So, hey, Alan, what's going on? So like I said, my day used to be I would get to work. I would get all my stuff logged in, kind of, do a little bit of work. And then shortly after, I would fire up BG's replays. And then if it was a good day, Seaton would go live about the same time I was done watching BG. And then if it was a really, really good day, Dave would go live right after Seaton. Oops. So, it was like that would take me my whole workday. That would fill it all up. So, that's kind of what I like. Hey, Mr. Mike Hill with the gifted going out there. Yeah, I saw that you said you've known Seaton in game for 11 years. That's pretty darn nice. Just a nice guy. Him and BZ were there, interacting and playing and talking with everybody. Hey, you got to save the best for last. Can I get to that 50th bar? We got to that 50th bar, and there we go. We died the last second, but it didn't matter. There we go. And hold it. Let's see if this is working. Of course, it's not working. That's working. This I just fixed before. I'm gonna beat the living crap out of this stupid thing. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. I can't go on. There we go. Stupid flipping thing. Hold it. It didn't play the whole thing. And now it's broken again. What the heck? Dude. Stupid game. Not stupid game. Stupid computer. And that still didn't play the whole thing, and it stopped. I'm going to have to spend some time on this pooter at some point in time, trying to figure out how I broke my emotes. Let me try one more thing here, just real quick. Let me do this. Let me browse here. Do that. Close it out. And see, it's only playing a couple seconds of it. Weird. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to do some research. Actually, caught the tail end of it that time. There we go. Goes one side, closes it, goes the other side. Okay. Got the full thing to play that time. I don't know. Thank you, Mike. Try Dancing Girl. She's broken too. Like I said, when I made the changes, which was really nothing other than changing graphics. I'm going to fix that one too real quick. I don't know why it's... I don't know. I'm just going to have to go around and play with it. Let's see if she comes back up a second time. Nope. One and done. I think what I have to do is probably just delete all of them and reset them back up. Which will give me time to clean it up some. But anyway, maybe I'll do that later. Maybe we can do that tonight. Yeah, it's weird. It sometimes computers just do weird things. All right, so that's done. I really, it kind of disappointed me that they stopped at 25. I really thought they had some more stuff planned for this week. Because that was really just a 1 week event that they've stretched into having to do stuff for 3. Yes, you get the individual milestones, but I was kind of hoping that they had more planned for it. There's still 1 week left. Maybe they do, but it's kind of disappointing. Hey, Monstro DeFero, thank you for the follow. That stuff's still working. Anyway, so BG's right now. Speaking of BG's, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're sitting firmly M1. A little less firm than we were last night. But we're sitting M1 for right now. we're going to try to do we may try to do a little bit of a push. We may. Got the daily done. I am going to run a little bit of arena now until my meeting. And then I'll probably continue arena through my meeting. I don't have to be on camera for my meeting. Do a little bit of that, and then we'll have that out of the way. I'm going to save the other arena for tomorrow morning because I need to have something to do there. Hey, Karu Murat. I almost wanted to say Karate Mike. 2636. Thank you for the follow. You know, the fun of just glancing up and seeing a name, I saw the K-A-R and then the M in the middle, and I was like, oh, that's Karate Mike. That's Kara Murat. That's who that is. And now I wonder how many songs I'm going to have to clean up on the YouTube side when the stream is over. If there's any streamers out there and you know a good source that's not real expensive for music that can be played while streaming, please let me know. A source that I have says they can be, and I paid them more than I wanted to spend on music for a year. And I've been yelling at them now daily because I keep getting songs that are demonetizing my streams, which really sucks. You know, I don't make much off of a stream, but to take the pennies that I do make and say you can't have them because of music that I like playing, I like hearing it myself. I kind of wish the YouTube side had a thing like the Twitch side where you could collaborate. I would jump over and say, you know, try to collaborate with Barrow and say hi and talk to him. I've not ever talked to him in person. I've talked to him on his streams. I've raided him. He's raided me. And I haven't run this with all my new ascensions and all my new rank ups. So it'll be interesting to see how many rounds I have to do. I know it took the lower arena, the basic arena, down to where I only had to run 20 rounds. What champs are there in the upcoming Titan? Should be Wave, should be Ghost Rider. Should be Madeline Pryor, should be Doctor Strange, or is he in the current one? I don't remember. I think he's in the current one. Who am I missing? Pixie. I'm missing somebody else in there. I'd have to go look up the champions by release date. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go look at champions by release date. All right, so Blade will not. Bong will be in there. Ruby Thursday was the one I was missing. I think that's the one I was thinking of that I was missing. Madeline Pryor, Pixie. Yeah. So that should be the new ones. Because Blue Marvel's already in there, so it'll be Pixie, Madeline Pryor, Ruby Thursday, Bong, Ghost Rider, and Wave, I believe, are the ones that'll be in there. I believe. Bong's on the victory track, yes, but he's also will be in the next Titan. Well, he's on the Platinum Pass, the little thingy. Yeah, Ghost Rider should be in there as well. I think Wave is the last one. Maybe the one after this is the last one. Whoever that is. Hey, Nildead999, thank you for the follow. New drops are in 1 hour. Ooh, speaking of which, hold on. Yes, they are. I forgot to do that. And let me turn that on. Thank you for the reminder there. Drops countdown. I need to go... How do I get to it? Here it is. This one. Let's see. There is 58 minutes. Times 60 seconds. 3480. What we're going to set this at. We'll do it like there. Save. Close. Back over to here. Thank you for saying that. I'm going to turn this on. There we go. And we turn that off so people can see it. There we go. I forgot all about that. Thank you, Creek. There. Now in the upper right-hand corner, you should see a little countdown timer. Hey, Tapes. Thank you for the follow. And I'm pretty close to the timing there. I may be a couple seconds off. And they may start it early. And some weeks they started at 12:45. Some weeks they started at 1. It just... We'll have to see. Next quality of life. I've done that in weeks past. It looks it's a little bit different now. I've got the only thing I don't like about the timer app that I've got now. It's got a lot of functionality, but it does everything in seconds. So I've got to start thinking, how many seconds is that? And my brain doesn't work in seconds. Hey, World Breaker, thank you. It did work. I mean, in the previous stream timer that I had up there, which broke. I love when developers just quit working on something. Used to let me just put in hours and minutes. This one wants everything in seconds. It does convert it to hours and minutes, but it wants it in seconds. Oops. I wasn't looking. And he hit me. How dare you hit me? But we'll be here long enough that if it is a 4-hour drop week, my plan is to be here long enough for you to get all 4 hours. Starting right as soon as they start, I will kind of keep an eye on it. We'll have everybody refresh their streams and their connections when it goes live, and then I will try to close out the 4 hours all in one go, because it will be the ending part of it will be require CCP if they do it like weeks past, which means welcome to my stream. There'll be a couple others I'm sure that'll be streaming as well, but as I said earlier, I'm the only one who's important. I know you don't want to go anywhere else. And Babbler, I'm doing some babbling myself. A little bit of boring stuff right now, but it's boring with a purpose. I need units back. I spent too many. You know what? Last night I got stuck having to use Danny here against Serpent. And believe it or not, he's actually pretty damn good for him. Sorry, I was reading an email. Yeah, she ended up turning out to be pretty darn good for him. No, there's no Kabam stream today. After this match, I will show you how to tell when the Kabam streams will be scheduled. There is a way. And now I'm not going to say it's foolproof, but there is a way. Outside of Karate Mike sitting there putting an announcement in the Discord channel saying that they're going to do a live stream. That's the guaranteed way of knowing when they're going to do it. But I'll show you the little cheat. Okay, they always do live streams the Friday before the event quest ends. So if you notice here, there's 12 days left on the event quest, which means next Friday will be the live stream. Okay, they will do it on the 29th. The new patch will hit on June 1 with the new content hitting June 3rd. So they do it 1, 2, 3 days before the patch, 5 days before the new event quest. So if you don't want to check Discord, that's the way to know. Look at the event quest timer. If it's got over a week on it, it would say 5 days if they were going to do a live stream today. They always do it right before the patch goes live. Unless they're going to do a special one, and they usually announce those well in advance. Hey, Entombed. Yep. Yeah, part of it is because, they're announcing new content, new champions and things like that, and they don't want them out right before they're going to hit and everybody's going to see them. They usually, in a lot of cases, there's a leak or something like that, and leakers can get it out there, but they do try to make it so that they are the ones who announce the new content, so they wait until right before that content's getting ready to hit the patches. So there is that. That way you know what they're thinking. And then the drops, the only question that I've got that I haven't figured out yet, and we'll know maybe next week, is they have this 4-week drop campaign. So week 1, week 2 CCP drop, week 3, week 4 CCP drop. This is week 4. It'll run till next Friday. I'm assuming that will start week 1, even though it is still in May. Little rocket dude, just go away. Hey, Ash. Thank you, Pastor 1983. A very good year for the follow. So yeah, live stream should be next week. We'll find out who the new champions are at that point in time. Find out hopefully more about the new game mode. I am ready for it. Did I see the England World Cup squad? No, I haven't looked at the World Cup stuff yet. I will at some point in time. It's getting. I'm debating going to a couple of the matches. I'm located not too terribly far away from like DC or Atlanta. Yeah, I know I shouldn't let her hit me, but that's okay. We're going to knock her down right here, and it's not going to matter. England versus U.S. final. Left out Foden, Trent, Maguire. Sometimes that doesn't hurt. You know, leaving out some of the bigger names. You know, I always valued, especially in a team sport, those that fit the team better than great individuals. Still don't know her animation's great. So yeah, that to me, you know, maybe the people that they're bringing in instead of those 3 or 4 fit the style of team that they're trying to put together versus just having some great stars out there. You see it in sports all the time. You know, a lot of times you will put together the dream team. You'll get all these great superstars, but they can't play together. You know, there's only one ball. You know, not everybody. You can't have, you know, 8 forwards and 2 defensive backs and a goalie. You kind of need more than that. So, you know, you got to kind of look at who fits. To me, my dream teams were always ones that the players on the team made the other players better. Hey, Demigod. How much time's left on the drops? Upper right-hand corner. (2008) USA Basketball. Yeah. There's a lot of those. You put together these great rosters, but there's only one ball. And if you're not working together, you're not doing much to play a team sport. So, no problem, Demigod. I try to put stuff around so people can see it and use it. And it may be quicker than that. Let me see if they put out an end time now and a start time. It wasn't out there earlier. I just always assume 1 o'clock Eastern time U.S. So it may be earlier than that. It may be, that would be the latest it would be. So we'll, as soon as I'm done with this round of arena, I think that was the last fight. Yeah, we'll go, let me go check out the Twitchverse here. The Twitcherverse. You see 12:45 is the ending? Okay, I'll update the timer then. Well, May live stream ended. Let me go to all campaigns here. Dun dun dun. Marvel Rivals. Marvel shows 12:44 p.m. ending. No start. So, and that's the new drops. So I'm going to leave it at that, even though it may start a little bit earlier. We'll keep an eye on it in, 30 minutes. We'll keep an eye on it, and I'll let you know as soon as they drop. And it will be a CCP week. In theory. Oh, a big old nasty maestro. Yay! Just what I always like to see. First time here? Well, welcome in. Not my first time, although I may act it. Come on, dude. Yeah, I really hate fighting you. Ah, you got your glancing up right before I launched that. That's right, you can't glance. You can't glance a special. No, you cannot. Hey, Shadow. I don't know if I said hi or not. Hi. God, I hate fighting you. Because I think you just killed me. You thought you were going to kill me. You really thought you were going to kill me there? Oh, come on. Game crashed. I hate it when that happens. I hate fighting him in arena because I get in this mindset where, I just don't pay attention. And, he'll hit 15 Furies, and it's no doubt. The second he hits it, he's going unstoppable, which we know, but he's going to throw a special one. He's going to stun you, and then he's just going to beat you to death. But it didn't happen. No one saw it. No one can say they did. And I hate how, with one hit, if you pay close attention, that Fury number changed from 2 to 8. Oh, the evade! Don't be killing me. Come on. I'm gonna beat you in the face a little bit. Hey, Sonic Boom, thank you for the follow. And Trank Killizer, thank you for the follow. Hey, we're getting close to 7,800. I'm getting really close to 7,800 on the Twitch side. Pretty darn good. How do I want to do this? Let's go... let's try it this way. And we'll take a look and see what the drops are. Probably going to be very similar. We should be getting Thor Rags in June, if I remember correctly. So all your observance... How did you dex that? And just sometimes, game, you just drive me crazy. There's no reason you should have dexed that. Yeah, we should be getting the information on Thor Rags. All the observance we've been saving up should be being put to use here pretty soon. And now in a few minutes, I'm going to turn my webcam and my microphone for a few minutes. I've got a meeting. I will be paying attention to the Twitch drops as we go. And I will jump on mic when they go live to let everybody know. So, I'm not going to leave you hanging. Okay, what is this with a little stutter in your walk up there, fam? There you go. I mean, have some confidence in your own abilities. Just walk up. Just walk up and throw the medium. You don't need to do a little stutter step. I'm telling you, just have the confidence. Have the faith in yourself, my friend. And we'll do one more here. Then we'll take a little bit of a break from Arena. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Ooh, this isn't good. I'm going to melt either way. No matter how I do this, it's going to require some meltage. So we're going to try to do Koye and not completely melt. Maybe use some of the debuffs to our advantage. You know, I know you're gonna auto block me. Oh, you would auto block that part of it. That's fine. Just throw your special. I hate champions that auto block. That's so dumb. Give me a way around it with every champ, not just, hey, you gotta have an armor break, or you gotta have a mystic. Or you gotta have somebody that goes unblockable. This is gonna be ugly, I think. Oh, the shocks don't... I thought the shocks took his charges up. Well, that's no problem then. Wiccan's nice. I'm glad I didn't take him to rank 5 on the mini, though. Hopefully I'll enjoy Doctor Strange at rank 5 on the mini. Let's see. I still have a couple minutes yet. We'll do a couple more rounds. I know this is an exciting gameplay, but it's... You got to pay the bills in MCOC. Okay? Every once in a while, you just have to do your chores. You have to pay your bills. However you want to look at it, you just got to do it. It's not fun. It's not exciting. No one enjoys it. Has anybody figured out a good counter for Sandman in Battlegrounds? Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was thinking there. You know, realistically, the shocks are energy damage. Hey, Timmy2Z, thank you for the follow. Or 2XZ, sorry. I was fighting and missed a letter. Yeah, they kill him quick. I was looking for somebody that, you know, if he does throw a couple specials, because in this meta he's going to throw a couple specials. Somebody who could deal with the unstoppable. Oopsie. Yeah, at some point I'm going to have to rank up and SIG my Black Panther Civil War on both accounts. It's more the SIGging up that bothers me than anything, but I think I've got enough now with the Ascended SIGs, because I still have 200 of those. Crossbones, Kingpin, Bong, Onslaught. Okay. The standard. The good old standards. You know what? Let's go Frank against Arnim Zola. Crossbones, probably, yeah. He's just one of those that is a little bit of a pain in the butt in this meta. You know, I'm hoping that we see a change for the next season of Battlegrounds, and I don't know if they've announced any stuff for this one or not. I'd have to go look at all the Battlegrounds announcements. What I'd like is back to 40-man rosters, 5 bands. With the roster sizes where they're at right now, I think that's kind of needed. Oh, of course. Of course, I try to do 2 heavies in a corner. I shouldn't have, but ended up losing. Oh my gosh, him. Man, I told you to take a break. Guess who has a rank 4 Sig 200 A1 null? Hey, congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, 30 is a bit too restrictive. I'm hoping that they go 40 and 5 again. All right, after this match, I'm going to join my meeting. I'm going to turn my camera and my mic off. I'll still be here. I'm going to play through it. And then we'll be back for all the new drop goodies. Down to 0, back at 1. Oof. Damn, man. I haven't gone back down to 0. I keep threatening to do that every once in a while. Because every once in a while, you know, you get on a bender, you get on a, and there's the start of the meeting. You get on a little bit of a tilt, and sometimes I think going to 0 would actually feel good. What do I do for work? I am in IT. I run the IT for a national retail company here in the States. And there's just days that I schedule to not do a whole lot of work. So my work is literally right there. You can kind of see the glow on the right side of my little camera window. That's one of the monitors for my work. So yeah, there'll be times you'll hear Microsoft Teams dings. You'll hear my Outlook go off. It'll happen. Okay, so there's that. All right, so now what we're going to do, let's see if all this works. Going to turn this off. Hey, that worked. Now I'm going to turn that on. Hey, everything, those are working. I don't know why my animations aren't. All right, I'm going to go off mic. I will be right back in a couple of minutes. What I'm going to do, just for having stuff going on the screen, I'm just going to set up a little auto fight here through Realm, just to keep something rolling on the screen, but I'll be back probably by the time Winter Soldier's down. I'm back. Sorry about that. That meeting took a lot longer and more brain power than I thought. Whoops, 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 whoops. Where is my... There it is. All right. Now I'm back. Yeah, this is not going to go well. I didn't get a good draft there, and he did. And Cool Addy is a lot better player than I am, so... Oh, well. If I could have focused a little bit on that last match, I may have been able to do okay, but he was going to be quicker than I was. And I forgot to set my thing. I'm sitting here talking, and oh well. So we're gonna die here. Okay, and especially if she's gonna keep throwing special ones, I quit. I need to focus more to play Battlegrounds than what I've been able to do right at the moment. Oh well. Got to turn on the immunities, and we die here, and we might as well just quit out. Forfeit. All right, give me 1 second. All right. All right, all right, all right. Now we're back. Now we're good to go. That was a terrible match. Just so many things going on right at once. All right, now we can focus. Now we can try to climb a little bit on the mini. Would love to get the mini to about 200 points. If we do, great. If we don't, great. That's fine as well. But we're going to see what we can do here now. Now we can focus. Now we can play. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. All right, all right. Let's go there. And I don't know. Let's go ahead and take her. Um, let's go here. Since I need now 2 cosmic. Let's go here. Ah,
Some employees just don't quite get it either.
All right, what are we going to go here? I think we're going to go right there. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Let's go there. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention again. Let's go. Let's go, Zemo. This isn't going to work out. Oh well. Not going to work the way I'd hoped it would, but we're gonna see what we can do here. That's fine. You throw that. Oops, and I forgot. I forgot to do the stupid Enchantress crap. But it worked out in the end. Okay, this... Why can't Zemo do more damage than this right now? It feels like he should do more. Even with that protection up, it feels like he should do more. Yeah, I'm going to lose this one too. Okay. Let's go there. My drops aren't showing. I'm not sure what's happening there either. They should be showing. Mine are showing. All right, let's go here. All right, now I can focus. Let's try and focus here a little bit. Let's try and give the audience what they're here for. Which is nothing. I mean, you're not here for anything but the drops, so. There should be 6 in total. 3 of them will be listed as CCP. 3 as regular. All right, we're going to do this a little bit here. We're going to do this a little bit here. Try to keep the hits down while he's in incinerate mode, just to the minimums. Keep him to a special 1. That hurt. Come on, dude. Just got the refresh in there. Fine. You know what? Fine. Throw a special 2. This just feels like it takes forever. Maybe you should have taken her to rank 5. Trying to keep them under 2 bars. Okay, at least he's down. And at least we won that round. Hey, J-Wag, what's going on? I think I'm going to drop there. Probably isn't going to go well. I don't think I can win. There's any shot that I can win this. Especially now that I'm melting. Well, let's just get out of it. And we're dead. All right. Good stuff. All right, give me 1 second here. Ah, Lord have mercy. Please, people. It's a Friday afternoon. One second. I apologize about this. Typically, I don't have to do this that much, but you know. Ah. There we go. Okay. It's not that difficult. Just schedule a daggone meeting with me and we can figure it out. That's all that it needs. Anyway, yeah, she has no excuse being that tanky. Really not. How long will I be on? I'll be on for another, oh, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Maybe change that. About 3.5 hours at this point. Now we just got to focus. Now I got to probably turn my computer off here in a minute from work and just pay attention here. All right. Well, let's get some wins going. That's got to go. That's got to go. That's got to go. That's easy enough. I'd like to take some other ones out of there, but you know, those rank 5s just have got to go. Hey, Nutmeg King, thank you for the follow. And now I can focus. I do not like Baron Zemo in this meta. I don't like him, not one bit. Don't know why. You would think he would be very good. And maybe he is in certain matchups, and that matchup I tried him in wasn't one of them. But I don't like him. All right, we're going to go there. And, oh, crap on a cracker. Let's go there. We'll go there. May have to drop some SIGs into Onslaught at some point in time on this mini account. And at some point in time, maybe today, because I may need them. Got to use the Onslaught offensively, which is not my forte. We'll go there, though, since he picked that stupid domino. I worked out a trick where I can stay here and get my drops if you leave the tab open next to it with the sound on. Hey, okay. I'm in both all the damn time. That's all I know. Nullikins. He's going with Mr. Nullikins. You know what? I'm going to go here. He's probably going to beat my arse, but we're going to go there. Because then we're going to try... Yeah, we're going to try this guy. Ironheart any good? Yes. Ironheart is the best. Ironheart was my first rank 5 on my main account. Now, she's not going to be a speed demon in things like Battlegrounds and stuff like that. She is more suited for Alliance War. Why? Why did you do that, dude? Can you explain yourself to me? Because I was hard blocked there, you son of a biscuit-eating bullfrog. Hard frickin' blocked. Okay. Anyway. No, Onslaught is not immune to Null's reverse controls. At least it showed the thing. I've never done it, but that was pathetic. I don't understand why he had to throw that special one. I had it working. I had my daggone block held, and now I lose because the frickin' stupid daggone game just does not want me to win sometimes. Oh well. That's life. That's his life. I don't control the ads. I've got them set for minimum. Please don't give me a lot of poisons. Why? I mean, it's a ranged attack. Why would I get poisons off of it when I'm not even touching her? That's just not fair. I don't think attacks that don't touch people should give you poisons. I really don't think attacks that don't even touch the person should give you a poison on hazard chip. Ranged attacks, energy-based attacks should be immune to that. You know, I can understand if you're hitting a person, it splashes, it gets all over you and all that stuff. But if I'm on the other side of the screen shooting a laser, come on. Just saying. All right, who do we put down here? Do we put down Gentle on defense? Tankier, slower, more of a pain in the butt. Because he's got a Britain counter in that Jack-o'-lantern. I'm probably going to have to use Shathra on attack no matter who he puts down. Oh, good lord. Okay. Hey, I'm kind of impressed he got that. You laying it down. That's a heck of a fight. Okay, he's going Bastion. I'm going here. And we're using this. Although I've been struggling with Shathra. I almost said struggling. There's a T in there. Struggling with Shathra. As of late. That's what I'm going to do. And then we're going to throw this. Now we're going to hope you stand right up. Thank you. And you throw that. And then I can do this. And see, that just isn't doing that much damage anymore. Granted, I think part of that is this dude is a pain in the butt from time to time. Fine, we'll hit you a couple more times. Give you some more eggs. Then get you to throw another special. Get you to throw another special. There we go. Now he's starting to melt. Now we got you. Now we just need you to back up. Now we need you to back up. Dude has no right being able to dominate this fight. Like, I hit it! Okay, well. I think I've lost. Back up. Jeez. Yeah. All right. I'm going to be right back. Give me 1 second. All right. Now I'm back. Okay. Sorry, that was me. I had to go to the bathroom. Too much information, I know, but that's what it was. And I'm blaming that for that last loss. I want to look at something on Bastion, because I thought I knew the champ, but there's some things that he does that I just don't. Yeah, see, that wasn't a. Is her attack considered a crush attack? I'm trying to figure out why he was getting the heal. That's the only thing I can think of, is that it was considered a crush attack. I didn't think it was crush. I thought it was just unblockable. You know what, we'll leave her. Get rid of that guy. All right. All right, all right. Everybody getting ready for a long weekend here in the States? Any good plans? Anything that you're going to do? Any fun that you're going to go out and have? Lost the match, but the guy quit out. Hey, there you go. GG's. Yeah, don't ever look to gift horse in the mouth. All right. Energized now. Hey, Michael. These nulls are getting to be a pain in the butt. Those Kushalas, which I don't have one, are a pain in the butt. Cold up in Michigan this weekend, kids. Went to the pool for opening day today. Rain all day tomorrow. Yeah, we've gotten rain today. It's cold. It's cool and rainy. It's like 64 degrees and rainy here. It's supposed to be a rainy weekend for us. Do I dare try Shathra again? Let's go here. Our pool opens tomorrow. So we may go to the pool opening day if it's sunny at all. This just does not feel good. I figured I'd see that damn null. Fine. You want to do that? You want to do that? I'm going to give you this. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Indy 500 being this weekend, and I guess that means the Charlotte race is this weekend as well. This isn't going to work, but at least he's immune to reverse controls. We may jump and do something else. My brain is not into Battlegrounds right at the moment. My brain is into wanting to yell at people at work. All right, come on now. Now throw your special. I figured he would do that. That's fine. Why couldn't I get, I mean, absolutely no debuffs from the node. Go figure that. Now I get them. First time this whole fight, I've actually been able to get what I wanted. Marina's Volume 10. I've done those already. Those are complete. I guess this is 4 in a row I'm going to lose. So this is where the mini account... Oops, you know, I don't have my mini account thing up here at the top. There we go. Hey, Kick Rocks. What content? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I missed the what content do I need to rank my champs up to rank 5. I missed that up there. Come on, dude. What the hell? Why? Then why did you back? What in the world is going on? Now we gotta bait out one more. Come on, dude. And that's gonna push him to 2 bars. Hey, we won. Hey, Snoozy. Not doing good. Not doing good. Not playing well. It's why did I do that? I just screwed up. Screw it. I needed to use gentle. I meant to put this guy down on... I don't think it mattered either way. This is terrible. Not what I want to do. I do not want to be losing. Thank you for the follow, Titan Brawl. Thank you. Oh, I guess I should pay attention here, huh? Jesus. Okay, well... Back to Arcane is tough. Yeah. It's, especially with this account, it is so small compared to most of what's out there now. It's tough. And see that Thanos there, a little bit of a pain. We're going to go here. Yeah, I don't know who I'm using for that. Guess we'll use Kingpin there, if we have to. We'll drop this guy first. All right, Gentle. Let's go Ironheart. All right, let's focus. Let's try to win one, okay? We need to win one for Abdo's Zipper again. The other guy was doing wasn't going to turn out very well. That's a tough one. So, that was a combination of things there. Now, I went that way. Here's what we're going to do. Let's see if we can chase that Solvark out of there. All right, well, that makes up my mind what I have to do here. This is a dicey fight. This all depends on the node. Or the fact that I thought I had a parry and I didn't. That's right. It's more power. More power. Not very fast. Not very fast there, but... No, you really can't play much more aggressive in this meta. But I think we'll drop her. It's probably my best option there. And I figured he'd go Solvark and we'll go Kingpin. Now we just have to hope Spider-Woman does some evading. We're going to drop this instead of the special 2. Okay, we are going to push you to a special 2, though. Got to go quicker. Come on. Quit throwing those. Dang, come on, man. I need some overdrive going. I'm going to push you up again. We'll throw this. Please don't push him red. Now throw your special right when you stand up. A little stutter you do before you come in at me can go to Hades, my friend. Throw this again. Bait out the special 2. Now throw the special 1 here. Bait out a special 1. I agree. Perfect Solvark fight ruined by the point system. I'm not fighting bad. I'm not playing bad at all. I'm not playing bad at all. At least I feel like I'm not playing bad. I may be playing too slow, but I don't feel like I'm playing bad. You know what? There's two champions I need to sig up over here. I need to sig up Lizard and Onslaught. We come for the drops. Not the excellent gameplay. Come on, man. See how you are. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. What do I think of SAS? As in... As in Sasquatch? I like him. He's a big old tanky boy. Oh, I know why people are here, man. Yeah, Sasquatch can do fights quicker than what I did that Thanos in, but I was just trying to play around that stupid power game. That's the thing that kills me in this is the power game. Because you do 0 damage if you push him over 2 bars. 0. I have a feeling I'll lose this one, but that's okay. You know, I would not expect to win, ever. I would take him up. He's a tanky boy, and you can see he can do some things on attack. Come on, throw. Thank you. Oops, that was too far away, but that's all right. It worked out. How did that trigger the auto block? The last hit was a frickin'... Okay, why did that trigger? Damn! It was on light. I did medium light, and it still triggered. I hate this guy with a bargain passion. Okay, it's on medium. Light, medium, light, medium. And see, All right, we're going that round. Don't know whether to go for R5. If you don't have your 3 R5s already, go for the R5. You need to get that Elder title. If you've got Elder, then it's kind of tough. Come on. Ow! Yeah, if you already have your 3 R5s and your Elder, then I would go R4s. I would build some width on the roster versus depth. So you want more champions ranked up than less high ranked champions. So you want to grow wide before you grow too tall. Yeah, we finally won one. Yeah, because part of this game is, it's a little bit of Pokemon. You want to catch them all, but you also have to have the right counters ranked up for the right different things. So, well, we started off over 100 points. Now let's see if we can climb back up there. Let's see if we can do a little bit of climbing. Let's see what we can do. That's gone. That's a big old rank 5. That's gone too. And you know what? I may take out that high evolutionary. Just because I am so tired of not being able to bring them down. I don't know. Can somebody answer me why Kingpin does not work well for high evolutionary? Why does it take his overdrive and he doesn't get it? I know there's got to be a reason. I know there has to be one. I haven't figured it out yet, but I know there has to be one. pulled Ascended Zemo today. Was happy. Yeah, Zemo is one of the better Ascended champions out there. We're gonna take that guy. We're gonna take her. Because Hayavu's but oh, is that what it is? Yeah, but it's not a buff. It's not a buff that would have to be cleansed. It would be the debuff. Yeah, but even he'll get up there and then they'll disappear. I don't know. It's weird. Guess we'll go there. And maybe there. Actually, no, we'll go there. New drop for live, Shadow. I don't know. Big points for creativity there? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Damn, let's go there. Yeah, I think for the drops, you have to say, hey, are the drops working before the drops start working? We're gonna go here. Let's go here. Throw it. No, you didn't. KP and Zemo are the most versatile. KP has best damage for short fights, Zemo for long fights. Tumas, yeah. There's no damn way. I have not been able to pull that fight off that quick. Ever. Of the ones I have all of them at rank 4, Kingpin would be my bet. Bong is very good. Kingpin unawakened, you want him at least 660. Why are you backing up? Yeah, but he's got me here. More of a chance of him screwing this fight up than... Especially if you go that way. Here are the new champs entering the Titan pool. Kind of went through that a little bit earlier, but let me do this fight and then we'll look at it. Really? How many... Really, just how many hits did you want to hit into my block? That's what it boils down to there, Mr. Onslaught. Well, you know, when all else fails, I'll just frickin' parry you. Oh no! Oh no! We got hit! That's right. Because we're going to finish it right here. Yeah, I didn't think he'd like that fight. I don't know why he didn't go torch. He could have torched it. I'll take it, though. I will take it, though. Let's see. Crit Monkey, keep it R3 now. Yeah, Crit isn't going to be somebody that you use in a lot of content. He's good in Battlegrounds from time to time. He's good in Arena. He's good for the rare off fight where you don't have to worry about chip damage. Because even on a parry, against like for like, Crit Monkey's going to lose a couple % of his health. Zemo needs all the SIGs. Zemo likes them all. Zemo likes every SIG you can throw his way. Hey, Kellogg's 133, thank you for the follow. Oh, I was going to look at we're going to look at the Titan pool. All right. So, Titan pool this time around. Coming to it. I think Wave, Bong, Ruby Thursday, Madeline Pryor, and Pixie are the ones we know. I think those are the ones we know. You know, we're going to do a little restart here. Maybe we are. We're going to try that again. We're going to do a little restart here. All right, yeah, drops are working. I'm just checking everything while I'm going down through here. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep grinding away. Oops, forgot to move something back. Let's put that back. There we are. Now we're back. Yeah, I just checked mine. I hadn't checked mine yet. I wanted to make sure they were. Needed to make sure my drops were working. You know, I got to get credit for this too. I stream it, but I still want my drops. I don't have Okoye to fight Captain America. Is there a second? Yeah, there's a bunch that are okay. Pretty much anybody works. Okoye is probably the one that you can get the most bars with, but you know, Chioth. Let's go see who. I don't even know who the options are. Let's go solo. Let's go here. Let's go. Whoops, that's Vox. See, I didn't have the right champion for Vox. So here, Zemo would work. Stellar Star-Lord would work. Chioth would work. Kingpin would work. Yelena might work pretty well. Hitmonkey might do okay. Mole Man, yeah, any of those champions that are in there. Black Cat, there you go. Kate Bishop. Be punching up a little bit, but I think that she would be okay. I've seen a lot of people use Stellar Forge Star-Lord and get about the same number of bars, in the neighborhood of about 40 to 50. Got 61, there we go. It's a bigger dust than mine. That's a bigger one of those than mine, so they're gone. And that's a big old Bullseye. Somebody actually took Bullseye to rank 5. Good stuff. Don't want to fight them, but good stuff. Last meta, I'd fight Bullseye all day long. Well, he's there. First time I've gotten to pick the big old Sentinel. And of course, he gets counters right away. You know, it's okay. That's just the way it is. You know what? Most I was able to do with Okoye was about 50. Not getting a lot here that I like. Go here and here. And then I'm going to go do some Sigstone looking. Don't know how she'll do. Don't know how she'll do against Atuma. Probably not well. Oh, and the damn thing's not working. Ah, the torch pull at the end. Always. Always something to screw me over. You know what? Hell with it. Nice. 8 poisons from special. Oh, you can't make it up sometimes. I may have hit him 8 times. Now we gotta. Now he's. Now we're in a little bit of trouble here because. Oh, look at that. 5 hits, 5 poisons. I waited until it was almost done. Yeah, but I still thought I was fighting that slow enough. I was going to go in there with Britain, but he doesn't have a real good Britain. Well, he does have Britain count. Never mind. Oh, well. This will be a loss. I won a couple in a row. Need to see where my Atuma is on this account. And we may just forfeit out. It doesn't matter. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah, nothing I can do. Because no matter who I put down next, he goes torch and it's over. Okay, there's my Atuma. I think he's got to go in. I'm going to do 1 6-stone there to get him to 60. Let's see what my Atuma's ranked at right at the moment here. That's a good use of that 1 to 2. Can I take him to 3? That's a good question. Yes, we can. Okay. The other thing I was going to do was, let's see, Onslaught. What is your SIGs looking like here? Let's take them up 20 more. Get him to 60 as well. What's Atuma at? He may get those last 26 for the Ascended Champions. 60 is good enough. All right, let's get him in the deck. Should I open your first Titan now or wait? Since you don't have, let's see who's in there. Since you don't have the champions, I would almost go for now. There are some good champions in here. The ones that are getting ready to leave, You get a chance at Zemo, very good. Carolina Dean, very good. Nico, very good. The Maker, very good. You have 4 champions getting ready to leave there that are very, very good champions. Now, there's also some in there you probably don't want, but, Strange, good. Heimdall, good. Pavita Parker, very good. J. Jonah Jameson, good. Zemo, good. Cassandra Nova, good. Carolina Dean, good. Nico, good. Maker, good. Lizard, incredible. The other ones in there are okay, but those are probably the best ones. Got Carolina? One of the better champs in there. Awesome pick. All right, let's see who we're going to drop here for. Who am I not using on the mini? Where's Mr. Fishhead? Where did you go, Mr. Fishhead? There you are. Do need to do a little bit of other things to him first. Yeah, she's definitely worth a rank 4. We need to come into Mr. Fishhead here, and we need to set his stat foci the correct way. Which I'm not going to use him on attack very often, but we'll give him crit rating. And we'll go block pen. And then we need to give him a relic. Don't know who's good for him. I'm just going to throw one on him. You know what? That looks... Ooh, you know what? That looks good right there. Yeah, this is probably better on somebody else. We'll fix all the relics at some point in time. I've got one on him. You know what? I think we'll just leave what's on there then. Yes, she does. She's got a unique play style. Because what you want to do, she's got sunlight, and you want to stay in the sunlight. So you've got to dance around the map and follow the sun. You want to throw special 2s with her. It's a little hard to explain. I would go out and jump out on YouTube and do some video watching, because she does have some unique play styles. That's a big old rank 5. That's a big old rank. What the hell is this? Really? In Arcane and you got this roster? Come on, dude. Come on. Maybe time to hop back over to the main account or do something different over here. I'm not making any ground. Beepity beepity beep 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 beep. That's what I gotta say. Bleepity 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 bleepity. Bleepity bleep 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 bleep. And of course, look at the rank 5s, look at the rank 4s. It's just, come on. My mini account can't handle this. You make it hard on me. Oh, right after he pulls Paviter, let's pull. You know what? I'm going to go here. No, I got to re-roll. Okay, well, we'll do this. The only solution is to bring. I don't get enough views on Twitch to bring the main over to WNSS. That's all there is to it. We'll try this. We'll put this down. Heel block for the win. Whoops, forgot about that. That's all right. All right, now let's heel block your butt. Now you can throw another. Now you can throw another special one. Thank you. Get me to 100 charges. That works. And yes, I know I should probably have thrown another special one in there, but we got to do something so that we can get through them. Now I can throw another special one right away. And I screwed this fight up massively. By not applying heal blocks more often. Holy crap! Look at the number! Look at the number of incinerates! Well, we won anyway. How do you get that poor luck? Every hit of the special one triggered an incinerate. 40% chance my arse. That is what it says, right? 40% chance? Yeah, 40% chance. Oh, bullshit. We're adding another awesome chat member to the alliance. So we'll let them say something so you don't spoil it. Okay. Yeah, the special counters there on my heavy. You can't make crap up in this game. Let me tell you, it is just. That's right. I should have this round. Nice stuff there. Fine. Just be that way. Really? What are you doing here? Freak? Ah, nose. I mean, I don't see any way that he can get that fight down that he's doing. Could be wrong. Fine. You don't want to throw a special. I was about to say, I didn't think you could get it down. Question: does anyone else ever experience a problem with their game ever crashing while in the middle? Yes. So I've been playing this game now for over 8 years since my third new iPad, and I've at least the latest version of iOS and the latest. Yeah, it still crashes. What I do is about every hour while I'm streaming, I'll restart the game. If you play longer than that, it has a tendency to crash. Now, if you're playing shorter than that, I don't know. But yeah, it happens. It does happen, unfortunately. All right, he's gone. That's a rank 5. That's a rank 5. Disgusting. Disgusting rosters. Let's see what we can do here. That Paviter may be an issue. Oh, we'll probably see a full R5 deck before Banquet. My guess is Usafa or one of those guys will have a full R5 deck before then. Would be my guess. I figured I'd see that frickin' thing. Fine. I stayed too close. That's right. That's right. It'll still be okay. That's where I wanted to be. I'm just going to drop this because it should kill him. Hey, we won war. It was my stellar gameplay. I need to get better with my onslaughting. Onslaught is so strong and so powerful. I'm not that good with them. And I'm getting better with this guy. Let's pause those ruptures. There we are. Practicing within the, the Coliseum. That's where I kind of got really good with, a little bit better with them. It was a good practice fight there, taking on Maul with them. All right, I'm going to do this. Nope. Wrong screen. Wrong thing. Sorry. What I was going to do, this and this, and I'll. And I'm back. See, that was a quick one. No sense putting that big screen up there when I can just do that real quick. You know what? All things considered, we're back to where we started. Finally, how many matches did I run to get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 matches to get back. Right where we were at the start. We had 172 kills. Wow, I didn't even look. Incredible. All right, one more match on this. We're going to run an even 12. And then we may go do something else. Or we may do 2 more hours of Battlegrounds. I don't know. No one's saying much. Everybody's elsewhere. I can see it. Makes me sad. What I may do after this is I may take a small little break, get an energy bar or a protein bar, because I've been going now for 3.5 hours. Like to take that high evolutionary out of there. But it's going to be what it's going to be. Yeah, for the observance, it is Thor Ragnarok, and that's it. Well, that's what you're getting. He's the only thing in that store. I'm pretty sure I hit lock and pick like 17 times there. Hey, Pop, what's going on, man? It's kind of, I kind of can second that. I can second that right there. I did not realize he had a rank 5 frickin' Sinister. Oh, well. It is what it is. I'm going to sit back and relax because this is a loss. Most likely, I got outdrafted like a big old fiend. We might as well drop him first. Ooh, okay. I guess I did not have enough the hell is this with the light starting frickin' hits? Stupid damn game. That just kind of ticks me off. The light starting combos are just and the apparent lack of my ability to play this game. I have no shot here. Not a one. Bane, there's a reason for it. Bane is a percentage of... Oh, now that the ads are done. Bane is a percentage of the defender's health. They've got a bigger health pool, therefore you drain more than what they drain. The degen on Kindred, I have no flipping clue. And it may just be because it's a bigger health pool. And my luck there with the incinerates is right on par. Need to bait one more special out. And it didn't kill. He quit out. Yes. There we go. I shouldn't have won that one. That should not have been a win. Let's see if this works. Hey, that works. Hey, Max Payne, thank you for the follow. That should not have been a win. It really shouldn't have. Unless he screwed up. Who did I put in that last fight? He must have really messed up. Lizard versus Sinister should be almost a no-brainer. Oh yeah, it was because I started the stream before the CCP drops went live. I just didn't change it afterwards. Thank you. It's been updated. I started the stream about an hour and a half before the drops went live, so I didn't even think about it. Maybe that's why there's no one here. I doubt it, but hey, you know, there's people here. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put on Be Right Back. I'm going to be here, but I need to grab something. To eat. Just a little bar or something. So let's go ahead and give you something to watch. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. I have to run these for the day. So we're going to do this. I'm going to grab, I got the bars right here. I got my drink right here. So everything's right here. I don't have to go anywhere, but I just don't want you to have to see me eating. And I'll even mute so you don't have to hear me eating. Read it again. I don't think so. Hey, Turtle. I'm just taking a quick little break. I've been going for about 3 hours and 40 minutes, so taking a quick 5 or 10 minute break while the auto fighting does such a wonderful job. There. My best work. I'll have to create a new graphic. But there we are. All right. Let's get this be right back thing off my face. There we go. We are at least done with that for now. Got the few more units. I don't know why I hit replay. Let's get out of there. All right, let's see. Do we have any energy refills getting ready to expire anytime soon? Let's claim everything there. Probably not now that I've done that. I've got some 7-star sig stones getting ready to expire, though. Lots of them. Oh, there they are. 5 days. That's after the season, so that's good. After the season and before next month means we keep rolling. We're halfway to where we want to be on the mini. If I can get this to 200, then I'll push the main tomorrow to 300. If we can get the mini to 2, I'll push the main to 3. Don't think we'll be able to do that with the mini, but we're going to give it a shot. Oh, that's a big white tiger. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's a lot of rank 5s on this account. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rank 5s. Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Got to pick up the kiddos for the start of summer break. Your life has just become absolutely bonkers, my friend. Let's go there. Don't like this draft. I don't think I stand much hope. Thoughts on BGs at the moment? Any idea how to get more people playing? It's going to ebb and flow. You know, you just gotta. They've got to come up with a meta that is more fun than what the current one is. How the hell? Did not want that to be a special too. I don't know how I got to it. Okay, throw your special now, please. I can't even dex? What the hell? Dude, come on, game. I gotta see that first fight. There ain't no damn way. Wow. GG's. He got... Oh well. His big old whale account beats my little old mini. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Another whale. You gotta love the whales. You gotta feed the whales here. You gotta love them. God bless them. We play any of these guys on my main. God bless the whales. Oh, it makes me laugh. Every time seeing these things makes me laugh. God bless the whales. Good. I pulled out who I wanted to pull out. I got him to throw down that Solvark. That's what I was hoping for. It opens up my oopsie. That's going to hurt. Oh, well. This was kind of a throw round anyway. Okay. That was the only thing I was afraid of on his defense. Okay. Well, I mean, it hurt me there, but I wasn't really going for a win there. If I was going for a win, I would have put in Havoc and fought her with Havoc. And this may hurt me. This may be more than I can do, but I mean, I can't look at the whale accounts like that and say, hey, my mini's got a shot, because my mini doesn't rank up for Battlegrounds. My mini do not be doing no ranking for Battlegrounds.
Yeah, no shot there.
No shot there. But the fact that there's a four, that it was for Loki, I can't argue too much. Former Alliance, good guys, for the most part. Nothing I could do there. I mean, my only hope was to kind of throw that first round, somehow win that round, and then have him put Britain down and watch Havoc just eat her for lunch. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting to the point now where this is just getting ridiculous. Um, the rastas be too big. Last I heard from Brian, he was doing well. Yeah, this is a throw round. This is a throw round. In a way. It's fine. I could use that little bit of power. That's kind of what that was for. Now throw your special. Come on, dude. I don't know how people are killing... I mean, I've had a Maestro taken down in 53 seconds with a rank 4, and there's just no way in this meta. I don't think I could play that any better. Like I said, it was kind of a throw round, but still, I'm just getting tired of this crap. I can't fight any quicker than that. Hey, Haitian D Jr., thank you for the follow. And Haitian D. I mean, I got to go here. Ah, Lord. My poor mini account just can't do it. Really? Really? What's the point of me throwing special ones if they're not going to do anything? There we go. Thank you for finally... I don't know why you're not getting rid of the debuffs. How many more hours will I be streaming? About an hour and 20 minutes more. If you leave it here, I will raid another CCP member when I'm done. And you'll go along with it, and you should get all your drops. Okay, now if he puts down Yelena, I fight him with Carolina. If he puts down Jay Jonah, I go in there with Ironheart. If he puts down Kindred, I go in there with Lizard. Okay, so Sassy worked there. I'm gonna go Gene. Almost thought about fighting Kindred with Ironheart. Let's go. Let's have a good fight. Let's have a good fight. Come on, Lizard. Be the Kindred. Beat the Kindred. All right, let's throw this off. Yes, I know that will get him to a special 2. Won't do much, but that's all right. And we'll do this. Followed up by that. Followed up by that. Now throw your special 1. Thank you. We'll do that. Followed up by that. Last special. Ah, okay, throw it. Die! Mm-hmm. Did not cooperate enough. And the whale accounts 3, Sefasi 0. Oh, well. Any account that's got over 6 or 7 R5s, it was bigger than my main account, by the way. There's not much this mini is going to be able to do. I'm not that good of a player to overcome huge rosters. Now, if I was Barrow, or if I was Nick, or if I was, some of the better. That's the first time I've gotten my Atuma. We'll see how he does. Hey, Killmonger, welcome back. She's not easy to fight. Yeah, they're gonna have to. Who be my next rank 5? Well, I just took one on this account. Took Doctor Strange up to rank 5 on this account. Next one on the main, I don't know. I just took 3 up there. I took Maestro, Kindred. Hold on. Took up Maestro, Kindred, and Dust to rank 5 on the main account. Yeah, I think they'll come up with something. I think we'll see a resurgence in Battlegrounds in the not too distant future. They know people are not real happy with it right at the moment. I have faith. Would be nice if you let me get a parry. Thank you. That's all I needed. That entire time was just that. Now I win. You can throw whatever special you want to throw. Yeah, the Saga boost really didn't do much. Is there even a Saga boost in this one? Yeah, there's not even a Saga boost in this one. So yeah, I don't. There's not much in this that you can do with Saga boosts or with hero tags and stuff like that. My guess is they're gonna have to go to 40 and 5. They're gonna have to shake it up a little bit. Do some of the things that they had originally on that roadmap to do. That would be the stuff that they have to do. All right, I just have to survive here. What you talking about there, DDO? Well, I can tell you they don't ban for no reason. Um, all right, throw your special. Thank you, my friend. Don't come after me. Thank you. Yeah, they ban. They typically have a reason for it. There's something that they found in their system that you did that, well, you may not consider it. Oops, I missed the decks. What the hell? I said all I have to do is survive, and I'm not doing a good job of it. Because I don't think he can bring down Maestro with Juggy. Not in this meta. If he does, I deserve to lose if he can do that. How? There ain't no daggone way. Those incinerates would have to do. God bless it, man. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know how his Juggy didn't get cooked there. And I didn't Dex. I really didn't. See, like that, right there. I got cooked. Well, what was the reason they gave you? Guess it's all because of a guy from Global Chat. I messed up with him, and then yeah, if you say stuff in the Global Chat that is inappropriate and offensive, you're going to get banned. You know, there's not much anybody can do there. You can put in a ticket and apologize and see if they will give you some grace, but that's in the terms of service. You know, I wouldn't put anything offensive in. You know what? I got to restart in Global Chat. Just a discussion. It had to have gone beyond somewhere. I've seen a lot of people get away with a lot of things in Global Chat, so it had to have gone beyond somewhere. Like I said, you can put in a ticket and ask. There's nothing I can do to check your account. CCP members don't have that ability. Oh, your profile will still be in the game. Even if you're banned, the profile stays in the game. You just can't log into it. Hey, Suki. Thank you for the follow. Or Sukai. Now, this is a loss. This is another one of those that the account is bigger than what I can deal with. Or yeah, that last draft picked right there of that stupid Paviter got me. That got me. Oh well, we got to go with who we drafted. Got to go with who we drafted. Let's go here. I mean, I've got nothing for his Cosmics. Yeah, I mean, if you put in a ticket and you said nothing inappropriate, they'll reverse it. They are fair. I mean, much crap as we talk about Kabam from time to time, they do treat people fairly. I'm in a little trouble right here. Maybe not. Okay, yes I am. Just back away, Barbie. Yeah, I thought this would go a little bit better than what it has. And I'm dead, yep. The best way to avoid that type of situation, though, is don't talk in global. It is a cesspool. Yeah, I don't understand it. You know, I melt like that. Paviter has no immunities. I don't know. It wasn't going to be a win anyway. There's no way I can win this one. I mean, I can tell you that from the draft. There's no real path for me to win this. %. Come on, game. There's a healthy special too I threw there though. I got Bong on my main. I took him to R5. I love him. I just wish there was a meta that I could use him in. You can use him in this meta against Science Champions, but beyond that, he's not great. Okay, defender, but nothing great. And I probably lose here. Because I got to drop that. I got to keep Spider-Woman in case he puts Sassy down. Like I said, I got to keep Spider-Woman in case he puts Sassy down. You know, it's not helping me that you're wanting to play defensive there, Sassy. And that's fine. I'm going to push you over 2 bars. I'm not planning on doing much damage until a little bit later. We'll do this to get our Furies. Now you can throw it. All right, now you can throw again. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. I don't think there's any hope of me getting this guy down. Really? You're going to Dex? Dude, come on. You can't turtle. No turtling allowed. Now throw and die. Throw and die. Throw. Really? He's definitely worth it. You know, if you've got a lot of shruggers already in your deck, he may not be worth it. I like it. Even though I do have, I've got a rank 5 Bong and a rank 5 Mole Man. And I find I enjoy playing Bong. Bong is great. I mean, he's got the what's the debuff that he puts on? Trying to think of the name of it. Panic. Puts on panic so that, it stops evaders. So he's worth it in my opinion. He can be a little bit of a pain on defense if you don't realize how to fight him, and you do accidentally hit a combo ender. He can wreck your face. But he's not the greatest dual purpose. His specials are fairly easy to evade. Yeah, the anti-evade, it's the same debuff that Deathless Slanos puts on people. So anti-evade, anti-auto block type thing. Interesting. That is separate from miss. I think, if I'm not mistaken, though, I think panic does cover miss as well. Let me see. Champions cannot evade or cause attacks to miss. I think we're going to go here. We're going to try her out. I have not used her in a while. Humid, huh? I feel for you. We're going to go here. I want to see if Kushala really can cook him in 53 seconds. We're going to try to be aggressive here. Damn it. How did she... I need Kushala on this account. I just screwed up. That's not who I wanted to put down on defense. Was going to use her against Thing. That's what I was thinking in my brain, and then I ended up selecting her and putting her down. Gonna have a couple Cheez-Its. $67 degrees here. Come on. Give me a break with these rosters. Come on. Hey, Nick136. Thank you for the raid. 565 of you. Welcome in all. Doing a little bit of mini account Battlegrounds, trying to see if I can climb on this account. It ain't going well because the mini account is a little bit overpowered. But we're trying. We're doing what we can with what we got. But welcome in. Thank you, Nick. Welcome in, John. Who? J. Will. Howdy, sir. Morphe. Thank you for the follow. Nick went on a lossless streak into. Oh my gosh. GG's, Nick. Good luck. I want you to stay up there, man. I want you to win it all. I'd love to see you up there at the end of the season. C1. Such a good guy. Such a good guy. Unfortunately, this account, yeah, we're gonna go there. Hey, Alberto. Come on. Let's get this thing moving. Abdooch, welcome in, my friend. Hey, Jake to Dad. And 5 say, hey, I like the say on the end there. All right, let's see what are we going to do here. Let's go there. I think we'll go there. My mini account needs some help. It needs some help in a big way. Hey, Divine Blood 123, thank you for the follow. You know what? Let's do this again. Let's do... Oops. I'm going to go there. The mini account looks pretty massive. It's not bad. It's taken a lot of work to get here. And then we're going to do this again. Give that Nick a big old shout out again. Thank you, Nick. Okay. Who's he got over here? Let's go here to start. Mini's a relative term. Hey, Mir. It is. All things are relative. I mean, I've been playing this account for a long time. Just because it's smaller than my main doesn't mean it's small. But it is smaller than a lot of the accounts I'm coming across. How about that? Who's the hardest defender? Unless you have a counter, Atuma is probably one of the harder ones. Because he's going to build up to the point where you get a poison or an incinerate on you every time you hit him. Oof, I like that 54k medium crit. That did me good. That did me good. A 54k medium crit. Told my third wife the same. I think we're talking about different things being mini. Why can't he do that every match? I don't know. I wish he could. I love the big old fat man. You know what? I know what I need to do. I know it's needed right now. Just because of that fight. Where is it? I'm turning the volume up. Sorry.
Builder, ruler of the night, champions trembling at the sight. Feel the pressure rising, can you sense the dread? Boss man, come and paint the contest blade. Underworld general, criminal king, about to show the realm what chaos brings. Big man coming through the contest now. White suit fitted, taking his crown. Belly bump ready, gonna knock you down. Kingpin's here to run this town. Unleash and havoc, feel the ground shake. When the boss arrives, everything breaks. Nothing's gonna stop him, not today. Kingpin's taking over, better pray. Underestimated by the blind and weak, but his fury's what the champions seek. That belly bump hits like a wrecking ball. One swing and the mighty fall. Realm unlocked with the good it contained. Now the contest won't be the same. Wilson Fisk don't play no games. Carving out his legacy in flames. Alliance warriors better watch their back. Keep in rolling in, leading the attack. Defense crumbles when he makes his move. Got nothing left that you gotta prove.
I'll talk. There's 43 seconds left. The ads are running. You know, I wish I could stop them while they were in progress. But anyway, how did my mini become the main? And I'll finish the song here in a little bit. I started this one first. Played it for a while. Decided, I wanted to try a set, was enjoying it. Created a second account. And that second account ended up getting some better pulls early on than the main account, so I swapped them. And then the mini became the main. But yeah, didn't have ad strange. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Sometimes it tells me when there's going to be ads. Sometimes people say they've got ads and it's not telling me that it's there. But anyway, finishing the song.
Can you sense the dread? Boss man, come and make the contest red. Underworld general, criminal king, about to show the round what chaos brings. Big man coming to the contest now. White suit fitted, taking his crown. Belly bump ready, gonna knock you down. Kingpin's here to run this down. Unleashing havoc, feel the ground shake. When the boss arrives, everything breaks. Nothing's gonna stop him, not today. Kingpin's taking over.
DP, yeah, it is. Rosters are crazy out there now.
Criminal empire, king of lies. I don't matter when you own the game. Kingpin's here to stake his claim. Every champion better recognize the boss don't fall. He only rises. Alliance wars about to get real. Kingpins bringing pain you're gonna feel. White suit vest, callings gleaming bright. But underneath there's a monster in the fight. That bears his own weapon, watch it devastate. One collision and you'll meet your fate. No redemption for the weak tonight. Kingpin's wrath is an awesome sight. Summoner screaming when he hits the scene. Meanest, baddest villain they've ever seen. Big man coming through the contest now. White suit fitted, taking his ground. Belly bump ready, gonna knock you down.
Come on.
To run this town. Unleashing havoc, feel the ground shake. When the boss arrives, everything breaks. Nothing's gonna stop.
Ooh, I'm not good with Onslaught, but
Kingpin's taking over better prey. Kingpin's taking over better prey. Boss man, belly of the beast. Kingpin runs the contest. White suit legacy.
all right. Back to the other music, and I'm going to turn it down. It'll be loud. There we are. Okay. Yeah, the new Magic title was kind of cool. I'm not going to buy it, but it was kind of cool. Okay, we're going to go there. And we'll go there. And yes, Strange is in my deck. He's rank 5. I've only got 4 rank 5. Well, only. I've got 4 rank 5s on the mini. And they're not really... The mini's not built for Battlegrounds. The mini's built for helping WNSS in Alliance War, which I don't do a whole lot of. I don't help them very much. But we try. All right, who are we going to go here? Who's he got? Who's he got? Who's he got? Who he doesn't have is... Let's go here. Oh, you like... Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to buy the title, I don't think. I don't really care much about titles. I keep the same 2 titles on. I really have nothing for this. Yeah, and it does 9 to 10 clean fights. No, not on the mini. That's on the main. Yeah, that's how it's been all day long. And 7 incinerates. And I get hit by the special. So, yeah, this is fun. I hate his arm, by the way. Slow piece of junk that it is. I just want to get one special 2 off. He's not going to throw... Nope. When you don't have a poison counter, you melt. It's in the Radiant store. I can't remember what the title is. Yeah, I wish they would let you select the tag underneath. But there's a hierarchy. Like on the main, it's got the creator. And that's what I use as my title there. It's just content creator on the main. Here, do I have Ashamed and Confused on this one? I think that's the title I've got on this one. I mean, I really have nothing for him in this whole matchup. So, not a whole lot I can do. Hey, Lucifer Gang, thank you for the follow. So, unfortunate, but it is what it is. I had no poison immune. And when you're dealing with, and Gentle's not incinerate immune either. So it was double poison and incinerate, and well, that's what you call melt. And yes, he's got counters for these. Hey, Ice. How'd the tattoo go, man? Well, we're going to try this. I am not good at this fight. Because I'm not good at dexing her special too. You keep now, yeah, that's a good one too. I had that one on one of my 2 accounts for a while. I was trying to bait a heavy, to be perfectly honest with you. Really? I'm toast here. Well, we're just going to have to throw that. And you know what? We'll throw this. Like I said, I suck in this fight, but I don't think Starkey can take down Sinister. Although, he did decent. You rock top banana in memory of BG. Hey, Mr. Lord Shadow. Welcome in, Lord Shadow and the Lord Shadow Raiders. How was the stream, man? I need to raid you back at some point. Small, but hey, I love all raids. Can you throw your special? Dude. Oh, I hate you. What the? Throw your... Oh my God. $75 heavies later, he throws a special. Really? I'm just trying to throw mine. Havoc, baby. The Havoc trap. Every single time. That could have been so much quicker and so much better if that stupid Kindred at the beginning there would have thrown a special. Okay. 4 hours later, we're up one. 4 hours later, we're up one win. Oh, I love this game. Where else can you play that long and be up one win? Oh, I was gonna go look at the Magic title. Hold on. I didn't pick Magic up on this account, by the way. Do you have to have the? Do you have to have her picked up? I think you do, because I didn't buy her. Yeah, I don't have the title for it. No way is it your. It's not my first win. It is the fact that I've gone. I think now I played 14 or 15 matches. I think I played 15, and I've won 8, lost 7. It could even be more than that. Hold on, let's look. So I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I played 20. And I'm finally up a win. So I'm probably 11-9 maybe, or 10-10, and it's just up. I'm up points at least. What hurt was I did start off with 5 losses in a row. It's 20 matches too many. This is my mini account. There's not much. The problem with the mini account is I'm having to throw in champions that aren't good for this meta. Doctor Strange not good for this meta. A couple rank 3s when you're going up against rank 5s. It's just, it is what it is. I mean, because there's no one else to throw in. I could use some of my other ranked up champions, but they'd just melt. So you do what you can do. I do have to go and spend some tokens here in a minute. Some energy to get some tokens, that is. So, it is what it is. The main is sitting upper M1 right at the moment. Just kind of sitting back and relaxing and waiting. That's it. That's what we're doing on that one. That one's just kind of chilling to see where things go in the metas. And probably will make I said if I get this one to 200 points, I'm going to push to 300 on the mini or on the main. So we'll see. No telling what we'll do. No telling what's good, what's not. Hold on. Got to fix my... Let's go there and there. That should prevent, and even if it doesn't prevent him playing that Spider-Woman, he can handle Spider-Woman. Okay, well, that serpent may be a problem. All right, we'll put that in for serpent. We've got Havoc for Britain. What do I think of the 6-stone deal? Too expensive. I'm not buying any. And on the main, I've got a bunch of units I could use, but I'm not going to buy any. July 4th, we'll have better deals. And it's right around the corner. You know what? We're going to go there. It's in the regular store. You can buy them for units. All right, let's see if we can Paviter this dude. Ads, because I turned it on my laptop or my iPad to see the ads and just see how many came up. That doesn't make any sense. How did I do so little? He was under a bar of power. Did next to nothing on that first one. At least we got him down. At least we got him down. We did good. I think we're going to drop this guy. Why not? Let's see what he does there. GG's, my friend. Oh, I'll try to keep speaking then. GG's, my friend. GG's. If I lose this one, I deserve to quit the game. I don't care if I got hit by it. Good night. I'll try to skip the if I see the ads coming up, I'll try to skip the next couple. It's only supposed to be one ad break every 30 minutes. It feels like it's more than that. Let me see if I can tell. That's how I have it set, and that's about as low as you can do it. So is it 4:16 and 4? Yeah, it was 21 minutes between. I don't know how. Don't know why. You still get your drops through them, so. Yeah, you can always subscribe. I don't ever say that. If you've got Twitch Prime, throw a Twitch Prime to your favorite Twitch streamer. You don't get ads. You can buy Turbo, which isn't too bad. If you're going to watch a lot of Twitch streams, pay I think it's $14, $15 a month, something like that. You get everything ad-free. All right, let's try one more. We're up a couple wins now, so we can afford to lose one, which is what we'll do at some point. I think I've got all my drops. I can't yet. They just started at 1. I need one more. I need 20 more minutes for my drops. That's a rank 5. Oh, that's a rank 5. Here's a rank 5. There's a rank 5. Everybody's got a rank 5. Okay. Who do we want to get rid of? I think we'll get rid of that. I admire the rank 4 Dazzler. Rank 4 Sig 200. With the influx of Atumas getting ready to come our way, since he's going to be A2, rank 5, Sig 200 on a lot of accounts. Very, very, very good rank up. Oh, well, I should have done things differently there. Okay, we got the same 2 came back around, so. Your arm's feeling it right now. That's why you don't get tattoos. If you don't want to feel the pain, you don't get the tattoo. Hey, Devilish. It's going okay. We're making slow gains. It's worth it. Nah. Sorry, I'm gonna have to agree. And of course, you got Dazzler, bastard. Anyway, I'll have to agree to disagree with you there. I think we'll go there. Don't have much for that Britain, so that'll have to be a throw round. He's going there. Let's go. We're gonna throw. Are we gonna throw? Let's throw with that. Well, we're gonna try something. I in a way think Kindred can be quicker in this meta than Paviter. Well, if you're going to go to a special 2, I'm just going to throw that. And maybe he can't be. I was thinking maybe he could be, but... God, that power gain. He just gains so much frickin' power. So many specials. Should have gone Paviter. Wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. He breaks that. He does that on a normal basis. The English-speaking, I hate to put it this way, the English-speaking community gets split. He gets all the Latin America, the Spanish, Portuguese speaking, and it's crazy. We'll drop that. I don't know. I've got nothing here. Pepe's usually at 8,000 or 9,000 on his streams. On CCP weeks, he jumps significantly higher. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna end up melting here. Yeah, it's... Havoc is the best counter to this. I might as well throw this. Yeah. Yep, that was an outdraft there. Complete outdraft. GG's. All right, couple more, and then we're done for the day. Turn my fan up a little bit. There's nothing you could do. What are you going to do? I mean, really, what are you going to do? When there ain't nothing in the tank, there ain't nothing in the tank. And I don't know. Just is what it is. And then there's Punisher. There's, I mean, come on. I mean, really, just come on. I mean, what flippin' hope do I have? What flippin' hope do you have? Yeah, it's just that's the problem with the mini account. The mini account's got some height to it. It's got some champions that are ranked up. Problem is, it doesn't have very much width, so you end up with fights that are just not really in your wheelhouse. And sometimes you can outplay it. But like that, I mean, what can I do? What more can I do? It's this meta. I mean, what more could you do? Oh well. We get above even, we fall back to even. So 22 matches, right where we started. And then I get that crap. Then I get that crap. I know, let's walk up and just do a light attack. It's fun. No one minds that at all. And I parried that. Oh, come on. Ah, we won it. The whole light, medium, light combo. Could have sworn after he threw that medium he was going to be done. Then he throws another light, hits me. Then I try to counter, and well, guess what? He parries me. Stupid game. Stupid game. I'm telling you. Some days it doesn't pay to play. Fine. Don't think that's quick enough. There we go.
All day long I'd biddy biddy bum if I were a wealthy man. Oi!
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
Okay. I think that's enough. I think that's all. Is this whole screen today? No. Couple. So 23 matches. I think we'll finish at 129 points for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, that's not terrible. The mini count's sitting up there in Quantum. Let's hop over to the main real quick and just see where it's sitting right at the moment. Let me do this, and do this. There we go. I got to do that. Can't type. I really just want a menu that I can select from all my accounts. You know, got multiple accounts on your device, just have a little selector. Which account do you want to log into? Because I hit that stupid password button entirely too much on an iPhone. That tells me it's time to eat. Yeah, it's getting close. It's getting close to that for me. It's 5 o'clock here. As a little bit of housekeeping for those that are here, I will be back tomorrow morning. I normally start streaming about 7 o'clock Eastern Time US on Saturday morning. I normally go for about another 4 or 5 hours. And there you were wanting to snipe. Well, you can snipe over here. Here we're sitting at 246 M1 still. Still M1. About middle of the pack in M1. A little bit below middle. So we do need to do a little grind in here. That may be tomorrow morning. Maybe a little bit of grinding work to do over here tomorrow morning. Just to make sure that we stay in Mysterium. That's going to be the hard part. 5 o'clock somewhere here, time for a beverage and start the holiday weekend. It is time to start the holiday weekend. I was going to show that title. Okay, we'll do... what are we doing? Okay, Gladiator Circuit. Okay. I'll do one because it's here. And you already know what's getting banned. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I'll leave it. You know, I'll leave all your rank 5s. I'm feeling generous. We're gonna do some weird bans here. We'll get rid of that. There you go. Oh, I see how you are. You take out dust. I leave your rank 5s and you take out my dust. That's fine. It's fine. I thought we were friends. It's fine. It's fine. We can play that game. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to have some fun here. We're going to still have some fun. Oh, I got to start this off? Okay. Ban dust, that's fine. Let's see what a rank 5 A2 Kindred can do against Serpent. I don't think I can win this, but, you know, we're going to see what we can do. I just want to see what he does. He should hit slightly harder than the one on my mini. And I just got my last drop. I swear, that protection is so much more than 75%. Is this the longest I've streamed now? I did a marathon stream once that I streamed about 14, 15 hours, something like that. That protection, I'm telling you, it says for the protection, once they get over 2 bars of power, it's 75%. I did a 5-hit combo, special 2, and it did 2% damage. I mean, really? 2%? I'm not buying it. Ow, I screwed this up. Oh, I screwed up big. Yep, I screwed up big. I meant to hit into his block at the beginning. Oh well, GG's. Meant to hit into his block at the beginning, and I don't know what I was thinking. I was going to hit into his block and just completely blanked and ended up with 8 incinerates on me. I know, I had 100% incinerate proc. I know. That's my luck. 40% all the time. All right. That's going to do it. Let's see who we're going to raid. I'm going to go ahead and bring this up because I need to run. We'll do that in the morning when I stream. All right. Who are we going to go raid? Who is a good target to raid? We need to do CCP. Typically, I'd like to do Scorpy because Scorpy was in here all day. Would love to do Scorpy. You know who we owe? Unfortunately, he doesn't speak English. I owe CES. Raid Lefty? Okay, we'll raid Lefty. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to try to put the guy that says goodbye up there, but he doesn't want to come up. I'm going to try and fix all that stuff tomorrow. But in the meantime, I do want to thank everybody for being here. I hope you all got your drops. I got all mine. I'll be back tomorrow morning around 7, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Stream for 4 or 5 hours tomorrow morning. Repeat on Sunday. So until then, I hope everybody has a great Memorial Day. Let's try it again. Has a great Memorial Day weekend. I can speak. It's been a long day. And if I don't see you, take care. Have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow morning.